And we're back with more monk action. I think we're gonna finish Act 1 today, hopefully, so we should be at the end of Act 1. The map, at least, looks like it's gonna finish. So, yeah, let's go right into it. Seems to be the last two maps now that we have left on the big map. And then
decree of the Count
we already
Ogre.
listened to that earlier. And then we're gonna have the last boss, hopefully, of the Act 1. Let's hope it's not gonna take us as long as the previous boss did, but well, it took us a few attempts, but we worked it out in the end. So welcome to the stream. Are we gonna have a good time? If you watch this video, if you enjoyed. Crimson, how are you? Adam. Slight voice to the video delay? What? Can you refresh your screen, because that shouldn't be really the case. Let me listen to it here. Yeah, it looks fine on my set. Like on when I look at YouTube, it looks fine on my set. So just give it a good old Control Shift R for refresh. Yeah, YouTube does that sometimes. I don't know why. So I have that sometimes happening on some videos I watch. I don't know why that is. And then when I do a hard refresh, it seems fine.
Creature.
Okay. Now we have to find an item here on the map as well before we move on. These guys leave like pools of hate on the floor. Let's see what's up here. Okay, so we do the circle now. Fair enough. Oh, we have to talk to Liesel first, actually. I completely forgot. So let me just wait. I completely forgot we didn't do that yet. So, Letus or Latus is the person that we freed. And we have to talk to her first. She was the one about to be executed, and then we killed the executioner. And we're supposed to talk to her back at the village, and I completely forgot about that.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus.
Or Latus.
I appreciate the rescue, but... Aemon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Oh yes, our first version, level 5 spell. Okay. Tempest Flurry, there it is. Look at that. Interesting. Converts 60% physical damage to lightning damage.
Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks. The third attack...
Oh. Why did it not tell me the rest?
Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks. The third attack strikes 3 times, and the fourth calls down a powerful bolt that has a high chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage.
Yeah. Okay, so is that gonna be our new quarterstaff ability attack? Or how is this gonna work? Because our quarterstaff, like, we don't have any more room for spells. So I guess, yeah, how are we gonna use that? How are we gonna do that? So, because from now on, I guess for a boss, we use this one and Tempest Flurry maybe for masses or something? I don't know. We'll see.
That would draw unwanted attention.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Geonor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground.
You saw you again, Lachlan boss, good stuff. Oh man, that Lachlan boss, Jesus Christ. It took us like so many attempts. It was crazy. I think, yeah, the biggest issue I had with Lachlan was that
Thank you.
I didn't know if I had my spec right, and I was kind of concerned that, and it wouldn't let me respec because the hooded one here where you can respec your points, that only becomes active after Lachlan. And I was like, God, how can I respec? So I had to grind to the next level and then hope that some items I found work well. And yeah, I switched to armor and that wasn't right. I switched back to shield and energy and regen and that worked better then. So yeah, I think that was the boss where I had to start understanding my class a bit more, like on what I'm supposed to use in the class. So yeah, that was a bit of a, yeah, that was kind of a a kind of a knowledge check more than anything else, I guess. So let's see how that works. How do we do that? So
Fury unleashed!
oh, okay, so he always does that, okay. So we can't actually walk with it. That is actually nice, except these guys have these blood puddles, which is a real pain. But it seems to work really nicely. Oh, he's... He was a yellow dude, like, yeah, he was a bit tougher. So this could work really well against bosses now instead of the quarter stuff, because we can build up much faster the Tempest Bell, I think. Yeah, much better.
No escape!
I'm gonna have to... It's so hard to play with these blood guys on the ground, because you can't really stand still for a second with them. There we go, that's better. What do we have over here? Genie Macaballs. Boots.
The dreamer provides.
Oof. Out of space. Yeah. Nothing we can do. Enjoying this game quite a bit. I normally don't like the dreary environments. Oh yeah, but the atmosphere is really nice. I'm the same when it's really dead and everything, but it's really well done in the way I think the environment is dead. It feels like all dark and sad, but at the same time it feels very alive. And I think because of that, it works. If it wouldn't feel so alive, it would just be too depressing for me. I just wouldn't like it. But yeah, I think it hit a nice balance.
Yes.
She doesn't really have anything for us. Yeah, we're gonna talk to her about the mana now in a second. Disenchant. Quarterstaff. Yeah, that's. Let's see what we got.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Silver Charm. Your speed is unaffected by slows. Oh. Let's try that out. Hey, Hidden, how are you? Yeah, it's more like corrupted, yeah. Oh, whoops. You see, there was an item in it. Did you see it? Finally, something came out of it. Just have to make sure I look at everything. Here we go.
Foul creature.
Hey, attack the guy. Why are you standing there? Sorry, you were saying? Gentlemen? Ooh, Bone Wand. Level 5. Bone Blast. Requires... what level requirement? Level 14. Ooh. Okay. We need int, though. How much int do we have? 21. 34, that's a lot.
Thunder!
Okay, here we go. There's the Orgum Manor.
Soldiers of Orgum, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim.
My son Lucas says hello, Kickz. Just had his birthday on the 2nd, right before mine. Oh, that's cool. You guys have their birthday in this, in the same week, is it? That's pretty awesome. Oh, very close together anyway. Well, happy birthday, son Lucas. I hope you had a good birthday. In Act 2 now, it seems there's resistance penalty for 10% here in the plains. Well, that makes sense. Like, the games usually do that, like, they penalize you for not looking after yourself eventually.
Wretch.
But we're still missing the... whatever that is. I don't know what it is. It's like a sack. The gallows. So we still have to find those gallows. They usually give you items, these things. So if you're new to Path of Exile altogether, I don't know if it's the same in 1 as it is in 2, but in here, look at the map and try to go to these places that are marked. Well, you can't, well, go as in find them. They usually give you some nice rewards. Sometimes not really a lot, but other times a nice drop. Oh. Level 1 support gem. Crescendo. Final strike of support skill can be performed twice. Supported skills have 100% more chance to shock. Yes! Like, hello? That should be awesome. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I got greedy. I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. No, I'm stuck. Oh, wow. That took me very much off guard. We're gonna have to pick all that loot up. That's very good stuff. Okay, do we have any square stuff here? No. Antler focus, yeah, we can... No! Antler focus is a 3? Interesting. That's a 3. Boots. Ah, interesting.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Yeah, we might have to go to town twice, it doesn't matter. I'm not sure what to make of WASD movement yet. I have to try it. Yeah, I should try it because it gives me... in the moment I'm trying to... like, say it like this, I don't have an issue moving too much with the attack. Yeah, because I just click on an empty space. But yeah, sometimes that can get very, very confusing. So... yeah, the only thing I would be worried about is that when I start using WASD, my mouse pointer is not gonna point where I want it to point. So if there's directional attacks, and I would be worried if I start using WASD that I stop using the mouse, and then when I want to attack up here, my mouse is down here, and he puts the attack in the wrong direction. Or he dodges in the wrong direction. So, yeah, I'm gonna I could try out and see how it works with WASD. It's supposed to be quite good, but I just don't know if my brain can translate that. And the only time I like to play WASD is when you cannot force a button to walk, which you can do here. So if I ever have an issue, and you have so many options, like where you can say force walk, don't force walk. So this game has so many options, it didn't bother me yet at this point. But... let me see, where is it? WASD. Okay. Oh, it reset my things, hang on. R, T, and F. What did I have it on the other one? Oh, yeah, oh, no. No, QT. Now my buttons are all different. QE. I'm not doing this now, no. My brain can't handle having W key now on movement. No, sorry, I can't do this right now. It's just no. I have my muscle memory is right now gonna hit W every time to attack, so I will be walking and then I hit W and it's like, no, I can't. My brain is already going into a cramp right now. But yeah, I should have tried it straight from the start. Actually, we need to disenchant some stuff, actually, yeah. I think? Yeah. This could be a good one, actually. What is that?
Some odds and ends of mine.
Nah, it's not good.
It's beautiful.
So let me just go back and get the rest of the loot, and then we're gonna go back here. Yeah, wait for a new character, yeah. Exactly, right before an item level check, change everything. It's like, no. I already have enough issues when I changed around Staggering Palm with Killing Palm. The amount of times I kept hitting the wrong button was just crazy. It's muscle memory is a hilarious thing. Why do we have all these big items only here? This is crazy. Our inventory is such a mess. Because I do usually like WASD, but with ARPGs I just got so used to it.
Good to see you. Finn makes fun of... Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to you in a second.
Hello. I like to hold on to another for my collection. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Be careful.
Be careful. Be aggressive. Here we go. No, that is not it. That charm stays here. Okay, let's talk to her about Latus.
Latus is from a prominent family in her clan, so I didn't know her well. But I did take hope from her actions. If a noblewoman could marry a commoner, then perhaps a commoner would be free to marry whoever she wants as well.
True.
It makes me think about the last conversation I ever had with my father. It was an argument. Though it tears at my heart, I choose to believe that deep down, he understood me. Goodbye.
Yes.
Oh.
What can you tell me about the Seed of Corruption?
So, you know of it?
I do.
I remember the night it all began.
Oh,
The
Una is a great
Count and
character.
his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight. We didn't know what it was at the time, but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it.
So if you watch the intro cinematic, the guy down there, the hooded one, is actually the guy that was hanging on the tree, that he hung on the tree, that he basically stabbed and said, "We can't kill you, but we will destroy your world." That's the one he stole the seed from.
Oh.
Feeding the beast?
Changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden and clanless going missing. Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing. But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery, like we were somehow living under the tyranny of the Eternals all over again. Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the manor, my husband and I were somewhat protected, but we saw what was happening. All of these criminals were sentenced to hard labor, digging away beneath the manor until their strength was spent. When that happened, he hanged them and threw their bodies to that creature.
The manor?
That place is a madhouse. Every day was spent threading a careful line. Question the Count, and you'd get arrested. Flatter him too much.
Yeah,
and
I
he'd
know,
grow
Crimson. It's
paranoid and
you get it
arrest
for
you
free there,
anyway.
but sometimes I like to see if an item could be a
Countess
replacement for
watched
one
all
that
of
I'm
us
wearing
with
right now.
cold eyes. The nobles began to change. Strange proclivities emerged. They brought lone villagers into their rooms in the dead of night, never to be seen again.
Jesus.
Eamon and I tried to flee, but they caught us.
It's nothing to do with lazy. Why would I not immediately put a better item on my person when I'm fighting mobs? That's just silly. That's like having a better item in your inventory and deciding not to equip it. That's not lazy, that's stupid. So I always like to have some scrolls on me that when I find another magic item that is actually the same as mine, but it's of higher level and it has better stats, that I immediately can identify and go, oh hey, that's an improvement, and I can just immediately equip it. It saves me a trip home, and I can immediately continue kicking ass. So... What do you mean free? 5-10 meters? I'm on a map, I'm fighting monsters, I find an item, I see, oh, that could be an improvement, I identify it without having to go home, equip it and continue. That's not 5 meters, you're making an unnecessary portal trip that you don't need to do. Well, each to their own, like, you know, I just like to have them on me because I don't want to go home just to identify something that might be an upgrade. So, because that's just a waste of a trip. So, it's silly. Oh yeah, in here, yeah, but Jesus, the one time. Can you also please mention the 400 times that I didn't do that and did it the way I just said? Genie,
When she came to us from the Vastiri desert, we nobles were just happy the Count had finally found a wife. If we had known what was to come, we never would have celebrated. From the moment she arrived, she spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear. He became rather agitated and started doubting himself, doubting his bloodline.
I think if the voice acting wouldn't be that good, I wouldn't be interested in the story. But I actually like listening to it.
Dirtied his ancestry. When he found out that he might have had an unwelcome interloper in his family tree, he became fixated on proving himself, even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had our loyalty. He's been obsessed with gaining power ever since, and I think the Countess promised him a way to achieve it.
Ooh. Yeah, in the beginning, in regards to the clutter and all that, I think the trips are worth it in the beginning because white items, I know they sell for little gold, but it all adds up. And in the beginning, especially if you're new to PoE or especially new to ARPGs, you will be respeccing probably a lot more than you want to. I probably spent at least 1,000, 2,000 gold on respeccing. And so I think having sold continuously the white items and some of the blue items as well, or especially the rings. If you get rings that you don't wear, don't disenchant them. They're worth 100-200 gold each, or even more. So sell them. And but everything else, I like to have a backup of gems. So I think the trips are worth it. And yeah, later on you get so much loot. You know, you can just ignore all the white stuff. You get so much gold. It doesn't matter. Yeah. But I think in the beginning, when you're playing around with a build and you're testing a build specifically where you might respec points again every half an hour or hour, definitely try to make some gold, yeah.
I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. Perhaps he hopes for proof that his heritage is actually pure. Perhaps he's just gone well and truly mad. He's torn a massive hole right in the middle of the manor.
Are we gonna have to fight that tentacle beast?
Done to our way of life.
Yeah, I think that it sounds like we might have to do that.
Hello.
Okay, is there anybody else who has anything to add?
What have we got?
What do you know about the Count?
Some men do not have to earn honor. Some are simply born with it by virtue of their status. Geonor is doubly a monster for giving away what others have sought their entire lives. He was born into the role rather than being chosen by the clan. And now, he has squandered that by serving himself above all others. I used to believe in him, but now, I cannot even stand the thought of him. Go well.
Oh, by the way, do you have one of those boots I'm interested in now?
What would you like?
One of the right attributes. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's crazy. 2 runes on a quarterstaff. That is, wow. I wonder if you can put the same rune in twice. That would be pretty epic. And now also with the salvaging,
Next time.
having an item with quality or something, you know, you also have to decide between that and do you want the shards, you know. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. My apologies. Do you have anything to say, ladies? Of course you have, Finn.
I always make sure to avoid noblewomen like Latis. Her kind seem to think I'm insincere for reasons neither you nor I could ever comprehend, I'm sure. Still, I certainly heard about her, and I've heard what she
Max
said about the
intro,
manor.
sweet.
I know lies, hero, and she isn't one.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. If you would
Later.
have money to burn, I
How's
guess
the
it makes
clearing?
sense that... Yeah, you're absolutely
Take a
right.
look.
Like, say this one is like, how much? 324. Just as an example, can we actually do that? Yeah, but I think it... No, it has to be an item of quality. Sorry. Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets. Yeah, so...
Oi.
You're right. If you have money... Actually,
Here's what I got.
would we get... Let me just get this here. As
One of
I just
mine.
want to see if we would get 2
Stick to the care.
or 1. We get 2, so it's actually per socket you get a shard. So that's interesting. I know that was a waste of 404 gold, but I just wanted to see if you get it per socket or if it's per item. So that's interesting. Yeah, you could do that actually. Like, so once you have a way of farming gold, you could probably spend 2-3 hours farming, sell all the high-priced items. Like if you have somewhere where only yellows and higher drop, yeah, they would sell for quite a lot of money. Yeah, absolutely. So let's see, we went into critical, which I still want to do, but I'm gonna do that during a respec. So right now I think I want to go with shock damage because our current increased chance to shock, especially on Tempest Flurry, is, let me see, chance to shock. Critical hit chance is 11.5. Slay monster item drop modifier. Where is the chance to shock? Third strike? Does it not? I thought it says it here. Fourth strike? Main hand stun build-up modifier 50%. Oh, okay. Damage per second, average damage use. It doesn't say anything about shocking here, but that's the whole point of the skill, though. Performs a series of critical strike. When used in a quick succession, the third use strikes 3 times and the fourth use the final strike. It calls down a powerful shocking bolt. And shocking bolt, element thresholds, hits target. I thought it applies shocking. Oh yeah, there you go. By default, a hit has a 1% chance to shock for every 4% of the target's ailment threshold. Okay, so it has a chance to shock, but it doesn't say... the chance to shock is built in, I suppose. By default, a hit, any damage that isn't damage over time is a hit damage. Okay, 1% chance. So, I don't know if 15% increased chance to shock then makes much of a difference. Failing Thunder, does it anyway say a chance to shock? Doesn't mention anything. Yeah, so I'm not really sure exactly how we can measure what that is, but gain 5% of damage as extra lightning damage is always good, and 30% increased chance to shock, of course, you know. So I'm gonna head up this way for the moment, and then we'll see. And then maybe later, when I have a lot of gold, we do a complete respec into full crit, and when we can afford doing all these crits as well, you know? What is that up here, actually? Increased mana, increased accuracy, not... Oh! You're kidding me! Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, man, that set. It's... Oh, I want that. Ooh, that is so sexy. Yeah, I definitely have to go into that. We might actually do int to get like the 10 int so we can start having a 1 maybe as a secondary. That would be pretty sweet. Yeah, sorry, for the sidetrack, no, this is... Whoa! That looks pretty amazing. Shit, where's my portal? Oh, it timed out. Crap. Yeah, PoE 1 and PoE 2 is kind of connected with the cosmetics and all that, yeah. So... Oh, that sucks. Timed out. different monsters this time. Can't get out. Stuck again. I love getting stuck in the walls. It's always very tight when you get the animals just, the monsters just completely surround you and destroy you. It's not scary at all. I think I stop breathing every time they do that. Oh, there they are. There's our buddies. Too many, too much blood. The enemies weren't the problem, was the blood on the ground. Genie Mac. These blood elves, whatever they're called, these little pieces of crap that explode in the blood pool, they're so annoying. It's like they're weak as crap and you kill them so fast, but their blood pools are so hardcore damaging, it's not even fun. Like, I mean, look at this. Look at this. Like, just how quickly it takes your health out, and that's one pool. That is ridiculous. And then you have like 3, 4, 5 of them at the same time.
You're mine.
So, is that chaos damage, is it? No, it's not. It's blood damage. But there is no such thing as blood resistance. I'm gonna ignore you guys. And they explode, yeah, exactly. So I have to really watch out for them, because I usually like kiting the large mobs around and then do a couple of melee hits on them and then do the big boom. Okay. Is there a loot filter? Because what I might actually start doing is ignoring whites. Is there a loot filter? Item filter. Oh, you have to download one. Crap, I forgot you have to do like that weird... Yeah, that's not gonna happen if I play on GeForce now. That's gonna crash the game now. Fuck. Yeah, I shouldn't have clicked that. Oh no. That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to play this on my GTX 1080 locally then, because GeForce Now doesn't let you access files. Yeah, that crashed. That is gone. Tits up. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's crazy. It's completely gone. It's crashed. Oh man, that's gonna suck. Such donkey balls. Unless you can, hang on, it says here somewhere, with Path of Exile you used to be able to do it through a website that links it to your account. How are we supposed to do that? How do loot filters work then on Path of Exile? It's actually nice they have these little mobs that explode and they cause you a lot of pain, and when you ignore them that they actually kill you so fast, because it's I love when you have mobs in a game that you completely underestimate. And they're little tiny little shitheads, they're annoying, but as soon as you let them grow up and there's too many of them, you're screwed. That's it, you know? So, yeah, I'm gonna have to look into loot fillers. In the moment, I don't have to worry too much about them at the stage of the game I am at. But I have to figure out how to do that with GeForce Now. Oh, my loot is actually still there. Okay. But yeah, let's ignore the white loot and start only picking up the magic loot and the buff. Of course, my map has reset again. Well, not reset. But it's very hard to see where I already have investigated or not, because this map is not small. I need to find where the bag is.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's thunder or the gallows.
Yeah, my shield just went insta-gone. Like nearly. Genie Mark, you just saw going. Like, so these little mobs are just so easily to underestimate. Nope, don't pick it up. Pick that up though. I wanted to take out that blue shiny freckle and it just wouldn't let me put a path to him. There we go, finally. Man, it's like all the other mobs are like, no, you're not touching him. There we go, finally. Holy moly. Okay, so... yeah, let's ignore them. Let's just keep looking for the... ah, no. There's so many of them. Oh, no, we don't need that. That was good. That was nice. Nice. Where does that go? A dead end?
Thunder!
Just research filters there. It's not even any good ones yet. Sent you a pic in Discord. Thanks. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So this is the manor. We were there earlier. So we need to find where that mini boss is on the map or whatever that bag is. Would have been nice if it was 2. Oh, here we go, the gallows. We found it.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Nice. Is that it? Was that it? Yes, that was it. Ah, beautiful. Okay, let's go to Tempest Flurry. Final strike support skills can be performed twice in succession. Okay, can we do it? Yes. Awesome. And now all we have to do is putting the bell down and putting Tempest Flurry on. I didn't realize how badass that looks. So this is the whole map. Sorry, there's something still left there. But infiltrate the manor beyond the village. Find Count Geonor, whatever his name is. Geonor. Boner. Okay, we're gonna go head up there now to the entrance.
Relentless assault!
Does it say 50% chance to double dip? Oh. Hey, where did my gem go? Oh, I already have 7 of 7. The list of how many supports you can have an attribute. You can have 1 support game for 5 points in that attribute. Oh, okay, so we need 40 dexterity. Let me see. We should do that though first. Or, seeing that I like to be here, for the moment, let's do that. And that should allow us to have 1 more point in Tempest Flurry. Boom. Yes. So there we go. That's it now. Let me see. Doing that on a bell is like so sexy. Yeah, I haven't tried them yet, so I probably will fail tremendously. The rest of the 3-hour stream will probably be me fighting this guy. I am. This is support gems to skills. Yeah, I have them all here.
Of a monstrous heart.
Why? These ones I just don't need them yet. With the end, I haven't received a lot. Like I usually use the dex ones first because they're the strongest. Okay, excellent. Now that we can have that, let's go back. Oh, sorry, yeah, my head is in the way as well. Sorry, apologies. Yeah. Oh, mana ramparts. That's how we get back. Interesting. I couldn't see that earlier. Oh yeah, sorry, let's go to the dude first.
How can I
Well, there's no point identifying them unless we sell them. So Seeing we need some money, we might as well.
How can I advise?
Sorry, I was pleased. I will treasure it.
Oh, no. Ba-boom. And ba-boom.
Be careful.
Nice. Now, just in case, we're gonna take some fire resistance with us again, as always. We're gonna have the lightning resistance with us as well in case he does lightning damage. This is for cold damage. And this one goes in here. Okay. Hey Fate, how are you? Oh, good luck. I need more than luck. I need to get good. Get good. Oh. Oh, look at that. We actually did all the mini-bosses underground as well. Nice. Okay, there's actually a mini-boss and the main boss on this map. It looks like it. So, yeah, this one is Candlemas, the Living Rite, and then Count Geonor. So, let's see if we can find Candlemas first.
Vile abomination! Not yet!
That blood, these blood pools are barbaric. So much blood. How do you protect yourself from blood damage if it's not something you can have defense against, as in like resistance? Oh, look at that. That looks amazing.
Our triumph is at hand.
The voice of the man I must face.
Okay, there's actually fire here. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can do the round and get back out on the bottom. Oh. Jeez, there's ice damage, there's electric damage, there's all sorts of damage type.
Back to the soil.
That's just so sexy looking. Dude! Yeah, that's just... Down the stairs with you, good doggy. super horny crown. I'm sorry, I'm not dyslexic, but I have this thing where I only read the first couple of letters of each word, and then assume I know what word it says, and that to me said super horny crown. Super horny crown. How did I see that? Why would I even think that was actually the name of the crown? Yeah, that's exactly the name of the crown, dude. That's exactly it. I found a charm that protects against blood. Oh. Yeah, I haven't looked at Discord, Azumain, sorry. Yet. But that's good that you get protection for blood specifically. Wow, this place is huge. Right into the fat body, dude. That's such a juicy impact sound. Oh, we found something here. That's probably the entrance to the lair of the Lord. Oh, stairs, yeah. See, I don't want to go down there yet because I don't know if... This is probably where the boss is. But we have another mini-boss on this map, so... I need to make sure I find that one. Before we do the main boss, because we might get another level from it. There's a checkpoint here. That could be it. Unless this is the boss. Oh, is it? The Fallen Altar. Is that the dude? Is that the dude? Candlemas. Servants who once worked in the manor tell of a statue in the church. Yeah, that would be him. Okay. In that case... Boop.
How can I...
Okay, evasion and energy shield. No. But we have something sexy here. Increased charges. No. Nope.
Hello. Finn makes fun of... It's beautiful. Be careful.
Bam. This is awesome. We're finding so many of those. Look at that. We nearly have... We need only 4 more. And then we have an art orb. And then we can add a rune to our... dude here for more damage, which is gonna be amazing. Okay.
Oh.
Let's refill and let's get our ass kicked. Let's go. Time for ass kicking time. Except I'm not getting my ass kicked.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us.
Are you using armor and shield or evasion and shield? I'm using evasion and shield. The monk doesn't work good with armor.
That so unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
First ones, hear our laments.
Relentless assault!
Boom.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Boom. Did you see that boom? That was good. That was sexy. Now the problem is I probably won't be able to do that with the actual boss because I like that they have these mini bosses. They make you feel so powerful and so amazing. And then you get to the actual story boss and he spits at you and you die. And it's like, okay, shit. So that was the dude here. What? Oh yeah, no, we have to read it first, sorry. So what do we get from it? It grants 20 to maximum life. Boom, nearly 300 life, awesome. And yeah, now if we go here, that's gone. Okay, so now all we have is the boss, which is down the stairs, so let's do that. So that was good. I like that. That was nice. It makes me feel like I'm doing something right, and now wait until I get to the boss, and the boss is gonna sneeze at me, and I fly through the wall and die. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? Evasion and energy shield? Ooh. Gain 2 life per enemy hit. Ooh, that could be something interesting. That could be indeed interesting. If we get a nice secondary on this, and if we don't need any resistances, then we can have these gloves gone. I know we lose like some damage, but not too much. And yeah, that would be interesting to see if we can out-heal some of the damage, like when we hit so much. So if I go here, let me look at this. Adds 2 or 3 physical damage to attacks. So it makes us stronger as well. It's very tempting though. Let me see. If I do this, how does our damage get impacted? Falling Thunder goes really high. How about Tempest Flurry? 92. So damage seems to go up. Except for cold damage maybe? Oh, it all goes up. That's crazy. Now, the downside, of course, is if you look at my resistance, we're gonna lose 10% resistance everywhere, putting lightning resistance to 0. But yeah, I'm gonna take these gloves with me, just in case. And... let me see.
How can I be?
Yeah, we're just gonna...
It is good to see you.
Okay, you're coming with me. Good. Now, is there any boot? I always have to look for shoes. Is there any more shoes that we could have for an upgrade? Evasion rating and energy shield. Increase evasion and energy shield. Let me see. So our current energy shield is 27. We lose some energy shield, about 17. However, we get a 14 evasion rating. We have maximum life, plus 8 dexterity, plus 9 intelligence. That could be worth it. Screw it. I'm gonna buy that one. Yeah, screw it.
That's a good one.
I know it is. I'm happy about that one. So let me check quickly my energy. So my energy shield will drop. Yeah, by 30. Which should be okay. But my evasion goes up to 53% and 315 evasion. Again, we're gonna take these with us, just, you know. We're gonna take these with us, just in case swapping them back makes more sense. But the good thing about that is I don't need any intelligence now. So let me just check here. Did we spend anything on intelligence? No, this was dexterity. Okay, that's good. Then we don't have to worry about intelligence. We didn't spend any extra points on any. Strength, plus 5 strength. I don't think we need the plus 5 strength anymore, do we? Think so. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use the rest of the money Unless we need the strength. I don't think we need the strength. For each 5 strength. We do. Yeah, we do. Otherwise, I can't use the strength orbs. Unless there is a strength orb I don't actually need and I just have attached for the sake of it. Let me see. This one is more stun build up. On the, actually, we can use the more stun build up on the Tempest Flurries. And we can use the shock. More chance to shock. Final strike with supported skills can be performed twice in a succession. So theoretically, we could put this one into let me see, what is that? That is more chance to shock. Into Flailing Thunder. Actually, put it in here. Because we're gonna hit this damn clock, this thing anyway, with lightning, no matter what skill, and it has more chance to shock. I mean, surely that should work. And that means we can put our build up for stun into here, which we're gonna probably use most of the time if we can. Now, if we can only fight him ranged with the glacial stuff and all that, yeah, then, yeah, sure, that's not gonna work. So, okay. So, but we can't get rid of the strength. That's the thing. We can't get rid of the strength because we need 10. More stun build up. Sorry, more stun build ups here. What was that one again? Every 5th use of no, that's not what I wanted. Because it's 5%. Oh, okay. Alright, actually that's not bad. So we hit 3, 4, 5 times. Yeah. Should work. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's go. I think I'm prepared. I'm ready to go. Let's go. I'm so gonna get my ass handed to me. I feel so prepared. I feel so brave. I feel so strong. Oh. Those blood rabies are just so... Oh! Was there not more? Oh, was there a path up there? Oh, dead end, okay.
Yes, another one! He's under there!
This game is crazy complex and difficult, isn't it? Yes and no. once you start reading all the skills, and they put so much in, like if you don't know how what something's doing, you just watch the video.
Tempest Flurry is a combo.
You hover over the items, you see what hangs together, you see Shocking does this, Final Strike does this. Like they have put literally all the information in there that you need to know. And the game also guides you actually pretty well in the beginning, giving you items to give you an example of what you could do. Like, I started a witch earlier just for fun. Immediately gave me a wand and a scepter and an unearthing gem, and it kind of straight away shows you that's how necromancy works, and you know, so and it shows you, hey, you know, why don't you start with necromancy, and you go that path automatically. So it's much more less complex than PoE 1.
Fury Unleashed!
So I think when I played it just without looking a lot at that stuff, I had a lot of problems. And then we sat down, well, after the second stream, I sat down and went through all my stats. I looked at all the descriptions. I looked at, you know, my class is a dexterity class, and it says it right here. Like, you know, evasion, accuracy, not as important to me, but evasion rating. I was like, okay, evasion rating. The game, so anything that gives me evasion, usually I also have a lot of shield with it, yeah? So if I want armor, I have to start investing more into strength with a lot of the items. So I was like, I'm not gonna go strength because my build is dexterity and int, that's my class. So once I started following more what my class is supposed to be, it made it much easier to make the right decisions on what gear to pick up. So... Oh, there's a lot of options, yeah. The hard part in PoE is, especially if you look at something like this, is to ignore everything and just focus on your little bubble and look at, you know, anything that's close by, yeah? Like for me, for example, I went into evasion and shield, and then I was like, okay, now I need damage, whatever, I need maybe crit, and then I realized none of this helps me actually, so I started going more into shield and evasion, and then into freezing because I was doing a lot of freeze attacks at the time. But if I'm not using my freeze spells anymore because I don't need to because of new spells I found, I might actually just take all these points back out and put them somewhere else. So I love this. In PoE 2, you can just go, oh yeah, I just take my points back out, go somewhere else. And then all of a sudden I came across this and I was like, shit, look at this. Loads more evasion. So I'm going to start building towards that. And if I get my ass kicked, I'm going to look at where am I weak, what can I change, where can I take points out, and where can I put them in. And I think PoE 1 can't let you do it, doesn't let you do that. And that's a big problem, obviously. So it's much more user-friendly now in the way you can experiment with things. And oh, the Act 1 end boss is Jesus. Like, this is the, sorry, not the Act 1 end boss. The hardest boss for me in the beginning was the Devourer, because that was a wake-up call in how the game actually mechanically works. I was very confused by what I had to do, but once I beat him, I was like, okay, it makes sense now what I have to do. The next big block I had was Lachlan at the cemetery, because that was a skill check, stats check, like a lot of checks basically on your character, including your skills. Okay, that's just a dead end. There's nothing in here. It's really fun to tinker with your build though, but man, the Act 1 end boss is worst. Don't say that. I'm actually getting to that boss now, and I feel very nervous now. Everybody is like, this boss is so hard, it made me rage quit, and I don't want that.
Feel the shock!
There you go, that's what you get for following me into a dark corner, dude. Oh, another horny ground.
The mighty fall!
You see, all these things, for example, with energy shield and armor, they require strength, so I started ignoring them. Oh, there's another glove we could possibly use. Let me see. Maximum mana, level 4. Ugh, this is better. Yeah, that one was a no-go. Should always look at belts, though. Cold resistance, physical... Maximum mana. Yeah, the life gen is just unreplaceable. Or irreplaceable? Irreplaceable. What the hell? Cyclops here. What the... Yeah, don't be throwing lasers in my face, man. It's so rude. Oh, an uncut spirit gem. Oh, spirit gem. Ooh. We don't have any spirit actually left, so... Yeah, Herald of Thunder is the best, so let's upgrade Herald of Thunder to be better. There you go. Boom. Nice. Okay, can you guys come around the corner where I can see you? Oh, this is a labyrinth. Labyrinth? I did not see that fire. That was taking us out. Yeah, that was fire and blood and guts and... I'm stuck, bastard. These blood pool babies, like, they're so hardcore. Good to know the monk is into hard rock, yes.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
What are they doing?
Yeah, there's no more side bosses, that's it. So this is it, I think. Let's make sure we have an empty inventory and we have everything good to go. Oh, if the boss is there, yeah, I will try it. I want to try to finish it, yeah.
Quickly. Do whatever it takes.
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. Oh, I like this one.
Let's see if we can survive with that. Without the resistance and doing more damage. Let's go.
We need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
We'll see about that.
Kneel!
I'm unable.
Run, little rabbit! Easy prey! That will not go unpunished! Great Wolf, have you! First one's I!
Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Oh shit.
For us. I will take out your heart.
No escape!
And savor each bite. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Requiem and high.
Not yet!
Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken thrusts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. Solstice of pain. Desolation.
Wow. Vincent Price, yeah. Holy cow. Holy balls, man. So, okay, so that's blood. That's good. So I don't need the resistance then. Okay. So I'm just trying to think.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined.
Okay. So... So we probably need the cold resistance more than the slow affected. What's our cold resistance? It's only 10% cold resistance. So we might need to leave these gloves on for the extra 10% cold resistance. Okay. Yeah, the voice acting is amazing. Yeah, that's a bitch match. Yeah, Cheesy Dragonfly, how are you? I just have to go to loo. Just give me 1 second. Otherwise, I'm gonna be mid-fight and I'm gonna cramp my legs and cross them and can't move. Okay, I'm back. All right. Yeah, let's do it again. There's another couple of things we can tweak, but let's see if we need them or not. Yeah, the ice is something that we can avoid. I just have to pay more attention, but that was just the first time seeing any of this.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
We'll see about that. Place your demand.
First one's higher! You dare mock me! You'll pay with your life! Easy prey! Bend the knee! Solstice of pain. Desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how much healing do I actually need. I didn't want to waste my healing potion, so I'm just trying to focus on where not to stand right now. So, like, the initial phases is easy enough. So...
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
We'll see about that.
Easy prey! Run, little rabbit!
No escape! I'm on a
First one's higher! For the first ones! Easy prey! Run, little rabbit! Enough!
Oh.
That will not go unpunished! First one's eye! Run, little rabbit! Bend the knee!
Oh, oh. Oh, what happened? Ooh. Oh, they don't have a combat thing, yeah, so you can't really see what happened. Okay, yeah, I was getting a bit cheeky with him because I kind of just assumed he's not gonna be, Actually, let me do something here quickly. Input. No, game. Graphics? I saw it before. Where is it? There it is. He's way over in Dark Soul area. Yeah, Kickz got cocky and paid the price. Yeah, exactly. The first phase I kind of was like, yeah, that's easy.
No
so
noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that.
Easy
Relentless assault.
prey.
I cannot.
First one's high.
I cannot.
You dare mock me. Easy prey.
I cannot.
what? That's new. Oh yeah, of course he turned into. That is new. He's pissed.
I cannot.
Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Your pulse.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here?
The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esmir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Solstice of pain. Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
He did that whole new mechanic at this point. Like, what the hell was that? He summoned like these 4 gnomes minions. Jesus. I think avoiding the stuff is actually easier than trying to find a window to hit him in between all that stuff. I think finding the window to hit him is actually more complicated than avoiding getting hit. So if you just avoid getting hit, you probably can survive quite long. It's just that you have to hit him at some point.
Easy prey.
I'm unable.
Oh my god, stop being so pushy.
Stay still. Not yet.
Run, little rabbit. You will pay for that. Easy prey. Wraeclast, have you? Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
Ah, no. forgot to heal. Yeah, he's changing the tactics up every now and then. Let me see. If I go here, this one is attacks cost. Oh yeah, the sword. I didn't realize the sword can hurt us. I was like, that was actually pretty awesome. Yeah, talk to this guy.
How can I advise?
Time to refocus.
Let's try that.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
We'll see about that. Fury unleashed! Not yet.
First one's iron! You will pay for that! Easy prey! Take out your heart and savor each bite. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured.
Relentless assault!
And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
I cannot.
Killing frost. your heart and savor each bite. Solstice of pain. As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bael's misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Requiem on high.
You see that little dot there on his nose? Oh man. We were so close to stunning him, but we were out of healing as well, so...
The air grows colder.
This one is so scary. So... Oh, nice, Sengroth, the witch minion build. Yeah, that looks actually a lot of fun, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this boss anytime soon. The only thing I can think of is just to do some mob grinding outside, get experience, and hopefully level up more and get some better gear. Well, you can't get a lot of better gear, but we can go to like some of the areas and replay the boss or something and get some loot hopefully, but I suppose we could go back to Lachlan, for example, in the mausoleum and replay the boss there. Hope that we get an orb or something, because one of the skills I can definitely replace is the frozen locust. I don't really use that anymore. I don't think there's much use for it. Can we use it here?
Frozen locusts will explode when attacked by you or your enemies. Placing it in front of attacking enemies will allow you to both retreat and deal damage. Frozen locusts will explode.
Yeah, but it doesn't really do a lot of damage. It's only level 2 as well. I haven't really upgraded it because... We're not using our staff actually a lot, so why don't we put attack speed into... Oh, look at that, this person. Attack speed into glacial thing. Let me think. Twice in succession. Special plus 50 more stun build up, yeah. So either that or every 5th. So every hit, so after 5 hits, it's 250%. After 5 hits here, that's assuming we get to 5 hits. So this could be better. I'm not sure. I tried your build and I defeated the count. Died 5 times though. Oh, that's good, mister. Very good. Congratulations.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
We'll see about that.
So first one's higher! Run, little rabbit! First one's frost! You dare mock me? Easy prey. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Bael's misery. The pack won't forget. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Solstice of pain.
I thought I could stay in it. I thought if I stay in it and just heal, I could survive it. But that doesn't seem to be the case, so we definitely have to avoid the ice picks. Okay. Fair enough. I tried something and it didn't work. Surprise, surprise. It's just 10 plus times yesterday, yeah. Well, I mean, what's the choice do I have? I have to retry, obviously. I mean, I understand what I have to do at this point, I think.
No noose this time. I'll remove
and we do good damage in the beginning, so damage is okay.
First one's iron.
Unleashed!
Easy prey!
I'm unable.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Wound. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Solstice of pain. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart. Solstice of pain. your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Esme endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as some are soured. Requiem on high. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. Desolation.
Oh shit, I was standing on the wrong side.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Oh man, that was good. That was good. That was good. So he has a new mechanic after that. Okay. Divinity Original Sin, much closer, yeah. Yeah, that we at least we got to the point where he unlocks his last mechanic, I hope. Oh man.
As night falls, winter's chill.
Okay. Do we actually level up when we kill the trash in there? Do we... Oh, I can't... Do we actually level up? I haven't paid attention to that. We're at 79%. So, because if we level up, eventually we're gonna hit the next level, which is great.
Feel the shock!
Is that the first non-voiced? Even after 6 hours on the rack, the provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realize the machinations of shape-changers are at work here? I do not doubt Connell's loyalty, only his intellect. I can't read like they can read. The shape changers are obviously in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget, they sweat. They're constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned. That's how I identify them. They are less than human. A human being is winsome, even beautiful, but these creatures belie that recognition of kin. The closer I look, the more I see that they're no more than bones carrying bags of flesh under an oozing membrane of skin. Peel away that covering and the disgusting truth is revealed. They must be thrown into the pit and out of sight. Let the seed consume those flailed abominations. Jesus. Oh yeah, the arrow keys, yeah. Little tiny room. Okay. Let's see if the enemies respawned. No, nobody here. Oh, yes. Oh, that's where it died earlier. Yeah, be careful there, dude. GG. Can I use the bell as cover? I need to hit him 4 times to be able to activate the bell. Holy shit! That was... wow, that was so fast. These guys just came absolutely rushing. I might not use ice at all. What is that? Faster start. Recharge. Yeah, we need that. I'm trying to squeeze out every single point. So when we build the charge, it's all through shock. It's all through electricity. We don't actually use frost, I think, anymore, really. So... While active, killing shocked enemies will attack damage. With attack damage will cause subsequent. Yeah, this one doesn't really apply during a boss fight. Because we're not killing anything. The buff, lightning bolt strikes the target of your next attack. Oh, okay. After killing shocked. Yeah, so this is all about killing. So theoretically, if we would have another spirit skill, we could disable that and enable that. That would be probably more beneficial to a boss. We're not really using this. Attacks gain 35% more damage from lightning damage for 3 seconds after killing. Again, after killing. So we don't really need this right now. This one might be actually good. This is 80, yeah? This one here is 89. So we could potentially move this down to get more, because we're not really using Flaying Thunder right here. So this one we need, but this one we could theoretically put here. Sorry, on the bell. Oh, the bell already has 2. Well, we don't need more area of effect, so... Yeah, let's move this around for a second. Yeah, so if we have the build-up through the bell, it stays for 8 seconds. We hit it like a bastard. It will build up stun, no matter what we hit it with, and then we can do extra damage on Tempest Flurry. Yeah. Okay. Let me get back to the. Where's the boss? Oh, it's up there. Okay, sorry. Simulator 3. Oh man, yeah, the end game must be insane.
How can I help?
Yes. These are just some odds and ends. Oh, I like this one. Be careful.
Okay, I didn't know I could do that. I didn't even see that was normal. Okay. Interesting. Wow, okay.
How can I advise?
Let's try something different.
Oh, why can't we take that out? We have a connection from here. Oh, because we have a connection from here to here. Yeah, we need that. Otherwise, we don't have a connection at all. Oh man, I just need that one more point. Is that worth it? So our damage is 87. And our evasion is now 63%. And our damage is a bit lower, but we have higher evasion and our shield is 60% delay modifier, 26 charge. Yeah, so yeah, let's try it. I mean, why not? The worst that can happen is that it still doesn't work, and we're gonna have to, you know, grind somehow other things. I don't know. Oh, the red weapon dropped from the last boss before that. The executioner, whatever he was called. Okay. Okay, let's go. Now it's cereal. You know, when the cup goes around, it's serious. I'm gonna die in 2 seconds.
No noose this time. I'll remove your
Did
head
we refill that one? Yeah.
We'll see about that. Relentless assault!
First one's higher. Kneel.
Not yet.
Easy prey. That will not go unpunished. Easy prey. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Desolation. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. will take out your heart and save each bite. Your pulse quickens. The eternal endure. With bloodlust empowered. Our enemy endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale, solstice of pain.
No escape!
I smell your blood. I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. To clear your mind. The pack suffered but endured.
Oh, man.
And howled now into. It consumed my being. No tales were told. None used against none old. Beast. And I found
I would love to hear the guy talk.
The desert. For stronger. From the Vastiri. Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Arms for the monastery.
Oh man, give me a moment here. See, I told you, the cap turns around, that's it. It was complete coincidence. What did we get here? Oof. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back anyway now. No. Oh, needed a minute there. Jesus. And it will only get worse, yeah. Gotta rock the cap like that in Warzone, yeah. Genie Mac, that was something else. Okay. Whoa, everything changed. Una, what's up?
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now.
Nope. You and I can move in together now.
Our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
Do you have a new song for me, or just the same one?
Song, not a tale the Eternals would tell. Hello. This is home now.
This is intense, like my hands are shaking, like I'm like I have to calm down now internally. My adrenaline, my heart rate.
That is how we will regard this era of Ogham, and how we will remember you in our songs.
The end was so tight. Like, I think I had no more healing potions left. Nothing. It was down to the wire. Buy or sell items. Let me see. Where's our dude, actually? Yeah, we have to find him. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Well, let's talk to Renly first.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham.
Can I get hooked now, please? Yeah, after saving everyone.
But it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. The Count's name will not be remembered in our songs. Ah, good riddance. The thought of our village on fire. Oh, my heart feels heavy. We'll get back there someday. Reclaim our lands, rebuild, mark my words. Part of me is angry I wasn't there to defend the place, but I know I was needed by these good folks far more. I can't imagine what would have happened if they'd been out here, defenseless. Anything take your fancy?
At this stage, I should be getting shit for free from you. What? This is only 56, but it has a... Oh, yeah. It has a socket, and it's only 56? Okay. Whatever floats your boat, my man. That, what a bargain. Una, do you have any bargains?
See you. I've collected these over time.
No. You have never bargains for me, Una. I don't know. What can you... I don't know what to do with you.
Be careful.
Yeah, here you go. Yeah, let's talk.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Ah, I need to do... Oh, follow the beast trail? No. Not yet.
Time is short.
So, it is done. The Count is dead.
Yeah, ding dong.
Where once there was a fire in my heart, there is now nothing but ash. For enacting my vengeance, you have some measure of thanks from me. Now please, go. Do what you must, but leave me be. Thank you.
So the funny thing is that we're level 18, yeah? So we were level 17, obviously, throughout this area. This area says level 15. But the number of mobs they throw at you, holy crap. That must be so intense at the lower levels. That must be crazy. I actually, when I started my new character, and I'm actually right here at level 2 with the witch, and I'm trying to actually defeat the witch. That is there. I got the witch down to about 1/3 of health left, yeah. So it's actually crazy that you can, at those levels, beat those bosses, but the mini bosses, but it's just, wow, it's so intense.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What? I will treasure it. It's beautiful.
Finn.
The clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who remains with the leadership to carry on. Renly will take good care of us. as is his nature. We'll be just fine, hero. You can ride on out of here with your head held high. Seriously, though, I hope you return someday. If only to guard my back.
Well, you know, for next time I'm back, I want to see you and Una actually, like, you know, have a thing, maybe. I think she has a weak spot for you, a soft spot. Okay, let's put that back. So, consumes 40 of 103 charges. Recover 6 mana when used. 23% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Oh, that's pretty cool. What about this one? 21% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. That is a sweet upgrade.
That would draw unwanted attention.
20% increased duration. Awesome. Lasts 4.8 seconds. So I have these guys upgraded now, which is nice. So
that would draw unwanted attention.
So we can't really swap them out because they're empty, yeah? So there's no point really bringing them, so we can leave them here. Because they have to be charged at the well. But by default, I just take the slow one. And I'm gonna keep these in case I need some resistance. And this one here. Dexterity, intelligence, maximum life, evasion, energy shield. Oh yeah. Hang on. Evasion rating and energy shield. Evasion. Oh, sorry, that's the one. I looked at the wrong one. So this one is no longer needed, I think. Yeah.
Sorry, I was pleased. I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay, let's talk to our buddy. And I think that's it. There's nothing left to do here. We talked to everybody. Okay.
The trail of corruption leads east. So east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains.
Well, I have access to my stash still, don't I?
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria.
Good night, Fade.
We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Vastyria waits. Good luck to you.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. The Marikath have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them. Thank you.
So that's the new map. Act 2. I assume we can always travel back to Act 1, so it's not the end of the world. We could go here into the manor and grind some mobs to level up if we have a hard time here. So I don't think that's going to be a big deal. Oh, look, it actually says down there, what is that? The land of the seven waters, kept in verdance eternal by the vigilant Marakath, is seen by the Adura Akari of Saka Masala. What do we have here? Ogham County in the province of Farrell, survey commissioned by the office of Count Geonor. So this was the Azamites, yeah? So I'm assuming the Marakath is like, the Azamites are not a clan, they are like a race, yeah? Or is it? Or the clan. So this is the clan, the Azamites were a clan, and then you have the Marakath who are another clan. I can't wait to see gear. This is what I'm excited for now. New area, you expect some nice new gear, fresh gear. Oh, okay.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of seven waters, awaits. Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metal wares, and coin are all accepted.
Are there now?
So these are the Marakath. Life seems difficult in the desert.
Reacher.
Ooh, level 16 stuff. So you can get here as early as level 16. That's amazing. Okay. And how much is it worth? So we're gonna have to make new friends here. Okay. Speak to someone in charge.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment.
Why not?
Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Can all
Worth is
level groups up together in multiplayer?
Myself.
Actually, do you know, I would be interested to know, if you have a level 2 character and we party up and you come to me, you portal to me, and I kill mobs, do you level up faster? But I suppose if you have to play the story a second time after you finished it with an alternative character, there's no point really speed leveling, is there? I mean, sure, it makes the act and all that easier and the bosses, so yeah, maybe there is. I suppose I can see it, like, say, for example, if I finish the Act 3, I have to restart Act 1 in a higher hardcore mode, basically, yeah? Not hardcore as in death and your character has gone hardcore as in difficulty, yeah? Like, harder, yeah? And I have to play those 3 acts again. Now, that is not going to be in the future. In the future, they're going to have Act 4, 5, and 6 instead. But basically, they needed to implement something to get you to level 65 to the end game. And rather than do what Diablo 4 did, where they said, you know what? Let's put Act 1 to 3, 4, 5, 6 very thinly in, and whatever the equivalent is, and have an endgame which is basically paper thin and is gonna be completed in about 10 minutes. Like, yeah, well, not, but you know what I mean, I'm exaggerating. And people were like, oh, the game is fucking boring, you know, there's nothing to do. So they did it the other way around. They made it a little bit more awkward or repetitive to get to 65, but once you're at 65, the end game is basically there. There is no, oh yeah, this will be implemented in the future, the 80% of the end game. They basically have it all there as far as I know. Yeah, some things obviously are not there that are more depending on the rest of the development, obviously, but they have a humongous end game there. You're not going to get bored of that within the first week, I'm pretty sure, unless you play every day for 20 hours. And you go like, okay, you know, that's it. So let's see, can I sell things to you? Yes, so you are my Una. You know, Una was more attractive though. So this is 34. Okay. Level 16 stuff. Who else is here? So we have our new Una, which is Saka. And find the hidden raiders and destroy them. Okay. Cool. Let's go looking for them, I guess. So what do we have going on here? We have... Actually, there's a mini-boss right there. Wrathbreaker. Visitary Outskirts. Vastiri Outskirts. Okay, let's do it. Vastiri Outskirts, that's where we're at. Oh, 60 gold. Nice. So picking up the white stuff right now is actually more lucrative as well, at least in the beginning.
Good night.
Evasion and energy shield. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna obviously quit on all the extra attributes, but it's interesting to see that level 16 already comes by default as evasion rate 28 and energy 14, so which is good. Checkpoint, okay, maybe here's the boss. Oh shit.
Their leader. My worth. I should return to the caravan.
Holy balls, man. Yeah, if you have a ranged and a close-up, that would be awesome. So we just have to find the other mini-boss.
You're mine!
cold resist. Nice. Definitely keep that. Just in case we have to make up the difference then. Helmet only energy shield requires. Yeah, that's more for the sorcerer or the witch, I guess. Maybe the witch, I'm not sure.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Yeah, this map area looks really nice. I like it a lot. Ah, she's the one that I have to talk to, but I don't want the map to reset. I just want to sell my stuff.
What have you learned?
Still not better. Yeah, just so we have something to look at, that I know what type of shoe we're looking for, and then I can scrap that. So I suppose if now we want to scrap things, I have to travel all the way to the other village again. Well, we'll see.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel
Can I
with
just
us
sell you the
in
stuff?
exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Nearly. Nearly as much respect. Wow. Do these items give more? No, they only give one as well. I thought they would give more now. Level 5, okay. I don't use them, so I don't use frozen locusts really, yeah? So let me see, this is one of the other, we have staggering pan, we have that. So what is this? Leaps forward and slams the ground, sending out stunning shockwaves that is especially potent against dazed enemies, but does it daze enemies? Some skills and effects will apply daze to enemies on hit. Daze builds up, yeah, but will this put daze up? Consumes daze on enemies and Okay, but what will cause days? Make sure I don't miss anything on chat. I suppose we're using the bell a lot, so getting that to level 5 might be more important, but if I'm not using this skill anymore, I might as well try see what this one is about. Yeah, I don't want to go back into ice too much. I think if we keep an ice skill, this one is enough. It's kind of good for trash to slow them down a bit. Let's try that. Should we replace it altogether, Glacial Cascade, or I think we could theoretically. So we don't really need it. Not Glacial Cascade, sorry, Frozen Locust. Yeah, let's just replace it. And it also means we can have 2 more decks and 4 more int gems. Okay, Walled Impact. 30% more stone build-up. Oh, okay. Now I just need to figure out how to daze people. Well, keep them for alternative characters, I guess. Or later on, if you have other skills unlocked, you know, I don't know. The map area looks good, yeah. And this one, Walled Impact, also has 51 damage. It's... Yeah, let's try it out. I mean... Walled Impact, there we go. Yeah, I have a few as well here, level 3 and level 2, but you can use them for alternative characters. Or trade them maybe, give someone 5 level 2s for a new character and they give you a level 5 or something. Did we kill the boss? I don't know, does that look grayed out? It's very hard to tell. I think we did. That was... Wrathbreaker. I think that was the guy we just killed. Wrathbreaker here. I wish it would show you the name after you killed him. Let's try out that AoE. Evasion and energy shield. Okay, it has accuracy rating, which I'm not too interested in. We lose 1 dexterity, but we gain evasion rating and shield. Well, at least evasion rating we gain. 67. I think 70% is cap or something. Or is it higher? Can we get it higher? Oh, we'll see. I might as well get these guys in on the game. Oh, I was too greedy. I got very greedy there. I nearly paid the price for that. That was all of a sudden from I'm feeling very comfortable right here to please let me live.
Assault!
Desert rune is fitting for a desert. In your face, you fire demons. Evasion rating and energy shield. Yeah, we're gonna keep that one. Oh, it's level 5. Yeah, that's not good. I was going to say we keep the white one because we can use that special chaos gem on it to make it a potential unique. Shock. The chance will be very low, I guess. Oh, belt. Very low. Like, look at this. Up to 30%. This cannot be. That cannot be a good belt. Yeah. Level 4. It's level 14 though. Sorry, hey Kickz and chat. H2O, how are you? Okay, I think it's time to go because there's nothing else left here. Okay.
How can I?
I'm just using it to level up basically the mobs at this stage. Yeah, we're gonna hang on to this. So this was an improvement, I think. How are we doing on dexterity? 53, yeah. So that's great stuff. Just in case, because I'm not sure if I made a wrong bad decision here, so let's go. Did you kill the boss of that area you just left? Yes, I did, yeah. The mini-boss, yeah.
So this is how they survive.
It's grayed out anyway now. So, look, it's grayed out. So we got him. No, we only had to kill the raiders. Oh no, we killed we killed him actually before the raiders. Yeah, so yeah, you're right. Let's talk to salvage bench. There it is. There's our salvage bench. We have Saka. We have who's Shambran?
There? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Marraketh. You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert, but expect no kindness. Browse as long as you like.
Oh, look at the new quarterstaves. Oh, man. How's the critical hit chance so low? The default one. Man, very nice. They actually do lightning damage. They're specific lightning damage ones. That is sexy. Look at this. Look at this hat. This one is a pure beast for energy and shield and... Oh man, evasion rating. Doesn't have the dexterity though. Would be nice. Increased right items found. Okay, I'm looking forward to the new items. Tell me about Saka.
holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adura, and the stories of many other Akaras as well. Our
yeah, I can trade with you if you want, and I can give you the items I find, yeah.
Dust over generations, and in many ways, that lush beauty still exists for us through her words. Especially now the gods have returned to Wraeclast. We know that our beliefs have power. Perhaps we can bring back those verdant forests and gleaming rivers, if only we have enough faith in a leader strong enough to make it real.
What's the story with your... Not that it's rude or anything, but it's like, why are you blind?
Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nassima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master.
I suppose.
I served as a Dekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication. Sans guides you.
All right. I like that they're moving actually, and I wonder at some point where the map repeats. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they're not moving through the desert. What else do we have here? Oh, who are you? Sekima Asala.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura.
Sekima.
I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Okay, let's actually talk to our hooded buddy first. Also, take this one here.
Beast is on the move.
Oh, he's blue now. Look, he's blue. He used to be brown.
Bringing ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
Soon clan hyenas.
Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster, who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas?
Yeah. Scar was his name.
Let's try something.
Yeah, we don't need to refund anything. It's actually funny. We played this game for so long, and I just spat out my thing. Just spat out my sweet out of my mouth. I don't know where it went. I'm sure I'm gonna find it at some point. Stepping on it, being stuck to the floor. Oh, look at that! That's awesome. We fought these guys at some point. Like the horsies. The feathering horsies. Oh, shit!
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes.
Jesus! What the hell, man? Hey, Jeff, did you take a break? No, I forgot to go for a piss. I'm dying to go for. Just go. You know what they're like when you ask for a break. Union strike. Jesus. All right, Asala, can you explain this?
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Marquette are honored bound to
They look
seek
like
and contain
chocobos, yeah.
corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
Before I do, though, I need to change one of my options. Because, are you not wearing any clothes? Oh, you are. Okay. It looked like there for a second you're not wearing any clothes. Because if I stand here...
What is it?
Yeah, I thought she was naked. I mean, I'm like, okay, whatever, you know, I mean, it's your body, but... I made my mind up where I'm gonna look for eye contact. Okay, the trail of corruption. Investigate areas of corruption. Click to travel. Oh, okay, so now we have to... I like the way they have the waypoints not being magic at this point. It's like, hey, you travel there. Oh man, I feel so bad. I have all these skinny slaves, like, yeah. I mean, could they at least have some chunky boys doing it? Like, I mean, could do with the exercise. You know, and then rotate them, let them eat chunky again, and then have them exercise again, then let them eat to be chunky again, and, you know, and just take your turns.
Need something?
Yeah, what about Asala?
I remember her
Why is she always naked?
from before the battle where I lost my sight. She is quite beautiful, and she has strength and cunning to match. I can think of no better leader for us. We, Adora, have put all our faith in Asala, and though we do not number enough to spark divinity in her, we still thrived under her leadership.
What do you have to say about Asala?
What?
Oh, you have a lot of things to say. I love it. Chambrans.
She was a fierce warrior before she was blinded in battle. Focused, determined. Losing her sight has not changed that. I have no
They
doubt
look
that she will
undead.
become skilled enough at blind fighting to rejoin the ranks someday. Indeed, blind Dekara were once instrumental in decimating an eternal legion during a sandstorm ambush. So it is not without precedent.
History of the Vastiri Plains.
This is the tale as it was told to me by our
That's the desert we're in.
Akara's Tail Woman before me, and is told to her by the Tail Woman before her. These words have remained unchanged since the beginning. Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people, hunters, roamers. We moved valley to valley in search of
If you fall
meat
off, they're
and
gonna leave you
berries.
forever. Nope,
There was
no
none
one
of
stops.
the discipline we know today. But that was about to change. These fair plains became barren and lightless. A time those generations called the winter of the world. 1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering, but that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival meant banding together and creating the strict traditions that eventually became what we know today. To fight was to live. Disorder meant death. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory, the twin sister Sekemas, Solarai and Landara, arose to unite our scattered peoples for the first time. They wielded the essence of gold and silver, gleaming with such ferocity that the grey skies had no choice but to give way.
I'm sure that's how it was.
Retreated under the sands, never to be seen again, and our fair plains blazed with emerald forests and sapphire rivers. This brought about the most glorious age of our people, a time of conquest, wealth, great heroes, and gods that lasted for another 1,000 years. But then, one fell winter, the gods vanished. Our beloved Garukan was the last to succumb, holding on for 2 moons against a powerful innovation. She gave what final orders she could, mandated our traditions be upheld, and then went silent. The Maraketh were not disturbed. We did not lose hope. We knew who we were, and those values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the Vaal fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters, and then fell as well, we endured.
Oh yeah, the Eternals. You see, that's the common history between all the areas, I guess.
304 generations, and we will continue to do so for another 304. That is our duty and our birthright.
They didn't really tell us yet about the Eternals too much, did they? Like, in the last area, they mentioned the Eternals as well, that they're saying they were in charge, and then after that, you know, they had this whole system where whoever was in charge got the sword, and I don't know how I don't remember if they mentioned anything that had to do with the Eternals, but they did mention them as well. Nasima of the Second Sight.
Nasima, yes, Nasima. A great warrior, though with a complicated legacy. Born with eyes the color of blood, she was left to die among the dunes for being blind. But the Ferryden found her and raised her. A Balbalic, one might think, but no. She became an impressive warrior in her own right. And when called upon to raid her people, she recognized her mother's voice and turned and slaughtered her Ferryden captors. A true role model from the ancient days and a wonderful sleep tale for the children.
Oh, yeah. Rank and status.
I have a very long official title, but you may simply address me as Zaka. The young ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get away with it, so I do. My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat, for the stories I keep are one of our most valuable resources.
All right.
We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these words, handed down to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations and lamentations of yesteryear. That is my role, to be the worldly eyes and ears of the Ardura.
It's actually, like I said, there's not many games where I actually care about the lore, but they have done such a great job with the voice acting, especially with Una. It's very hard not wanting to learn more about the lore, I find, which is great. Does she have any more to say? Yeah, okay. Recent events.
Corruption has returned to the Vestiri. Before this season, the Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times.
Okay, honor bound.
After the Beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history.
What about Oriana?
This Oriana would find no allies among our Akaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Maraketh.
Rank and status?
Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Tomorrow when I get to work, I'm gonna say, so, by definition, I should be running this place. Okay? I'm sorry. It's not my choice. I don't want to. You know, it's just something that has to happen.
You have your
I don't think they will go for that as much. So I just want to make sure I have all the. Yeah, I know some people watch this and go fight, but it's like I actually really want to, you know, play the first times through this game, kind of knowing about more of the story of the clan without having to watch a video afterwards from somebody else.
Yes.
Yeah, that's slavery. Yeah, what the hell, man?
I am uncomfortable with the practice. But from what I understand, it allows those captured in battle to serve rather than simply being executed.
Maybe they prefer to be dead.
Not resources to keep prisoners who do not work. In this harsh land, it is perhaps the lesser of two evils. That is what I tell myself, at least.
Okay. What do you think about Asala?
Asala has agreed to aid us, exactly as I expected. The beast represents an existential threat to all the peoples of Wraeclast, but even beyond that, she seems to be quite driven. She reminds me of a rambunctious young woman I once knew in Keth, who eventually rose to power, attained divinity, and led her people to greatness.
All right, excellent.
Swiftly.
Now make sure there's nobody else that has any jibber jabber. No more jibby jabber, then we can go.
Welcome.
Okay, good. Let's go. That's where we... Oh. A trail of corruption? So, you know what? I'm gonna investigate here first. Because I don't have to go here first. I shall take this one first. Why not? Oh. Oh, that looks amazing.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
Let's go, because that's not what your main quest says. It will tell you to go out to go there after. What are you talking about? My main quest says explore Madwin. Explore the area. Here. I suppose it made whatever I choose first the main quest, and then I have to do the other one afterwards. I assume that's how it works. The lore is pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't understand a lot of it, but
Die!
oh yes, armor scrubs. I love it. Yeah, I'm not sure what I make of these little annoying flying things and ants. Oh, hang on. Hey, who is there? Okay. Ooh, improves quality. Nice. Okay, so these guys are... We're gonna keep one of them as white, because they are the next level ones. So if we find the Chaos Orb, we can make that a unique, potentially. This one is just body armor, I don't care. This one is just energy shield, don't care. But yeah, this is good. Improves the quality of a martial weapon. The maximum quality is 20%. Yeah, okay. And quality is, again... 1% more physical, but quality, armor gains, yeah, flasks gain 1%. More life. Oh, I like that. Or charms, yeah. Okay, anyway.
You're mine!
Ooh, a rattling scepter. A white belt. Chest. Let's see what we got on the white belt. Ooh, 30. That is a max one. Yes! Oh, I love it. This is now... We lose a little bit of life regeneration, but it actually is increased flask mana recovery rate. That is awesome. Nice. And it's 30% increased flask charges gained. Oh. Is that not a flask as well? Well, hang on a second. Increased flask charges gained. Why does it not increase them?
You're mine.
Am I misreading this? 30% increased flask charges gained. This one is 96, this one is 70, so where's the increase? Huh. Good to see you playing it. Ralik, how are you? That was a tough one, getting locked in there in the back. Oof. It could have turned out differently. It's an increase to how much it can regen the flasks. Oh, if you this on your main flask. Oh, okay. Pretty sure the increase affects how fast you refill is. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, increased flask charges gained. So I thought the way it was written there, it means charges as in, yeah. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, sorry. Let's actually have a look up here. What do we have here besides a beautiful chest? Nice. What type of boots are these? Ah, just evasion rate. Oh, sorry, they're magic. We keep them. Yeah, that's an old staff. We don't need that. Okay, dead end. What about here? Nice. Look at that lonely chest. Loads of gold. Fail to join any instance. What? Okay. Are the servers down? And this is just a different... Oh, look, that looks amazing. Oh, man. I love this. Look how grim this looks. This is like... Well, welcome to the rest of your life. And this is like, yay! We survived! We have our own chocobo. Who has tentacles coming out of its butt. Well, I suppose we should disconnect from the server then, and then relog into the server. And see if that makes a difference. So I'm assuming they have the world run on different servers than the actual towns. So... yeah, not happening. Alright, that is not good, because we have a full inventory. But we don't need that. Oh, 260? 260? And 75 charges, 10, that's 10 times 260. It's 2,600. 10 times 969, sorry. About 10 times 1,500. Yeah, so this one is better. Yeah, so we keep that. I like the instant though, but yeah, hey, it is what it is. Yeah, town servers are down, yeah.
Thunder!
There you go. End of conversation. What type of action do we have here in the desert? We have a quarry, tinker tools. Okay. Tinker tools. But at least we oh, look at that. Now that we have this, what is next? I suppose now we should actually start building back into shock. Actually, let's take that 10% damage first. Give us back that pow pow. Nice, 95. Tempest Flurry, love it.
God!
Book of Geonor.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
I cannot. Feel the shock!
This is not a magical item. Why is it,
I must maintain a fine balance.
Why is it, hang on. So this is not a magical item, but it has a socket, so we want to take that actually with us. Oh shit! I didn't realize that the white items, of course, can have sockets, so we should always check them before we throw them away, I guess.
Fury unleashed! I'm unable.
Oh, that went in the wrong direction.
Not yet. Need more mana.
Oh my god, can you fucking do something? I'm trying to execute this stupid skill and it just won't. Like, I wasn't stunned or anything. I'm like, what the hell? Why are you not executing it? So, no, I'm all the way back here. I'm not walking all the way there. No. No. I don't want to do that. I don't want to walk all the way up there.
I cannot. Vile abomination.
Yeah, they probably interrupted me or something. I keep forgetting that. Oh shit, that was probably too much. Wow, okay, so we have a level 5 uncut skill gem. All the skills we have here we're actually using. So what is the lowest level one? The killing palm is level 2. I would say let's upgrade. Actually, the Tempest spell, we use that a lot. Let's upgrade that to level 5. And then we have a support gem. Tempest Bell. What's our new skill? Tempest Flurry. We already have that. Vault Impact. 10th strength. Oh, okay. So that's strength. 10th strength required. Okay. Your character's already using this. Oh, 10th strength. So there's not... Oh, acceleration. Staggering Palm. Supported skills, you have 40% more projectile speed. Oh, that's when we have the wind. And then Scattershot. Support skills deal 20% less damage. Supported skills fire 2 additional projectiles. Support skills have 20% less attack and pass speed. That's a stupid one. What about this one? Can we do that? Did it go in? It did. Excellent. Yeah, by using the waypoint, yeah, but I also would have to walk all the way back to the waypoint, which, well, it's not that far, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. Is it still broken? Ah, damn it. So we have this whole area here.
Unleashed!
Evasion and energy shield. Ooh, okay. So that's the new rope. Excellent. So keeping a wide rope and keeping that. Yeah. I want to unlock the next area and get the waypoint so that if that's even a choice, because then I can teleport there and go backwards if I need to. So this one here looks would have a... No, it doesn't. So how does it have a... If that is not a magic item, how does it have a blue... Okay, this doesn't have a socket. So how do I know up front if an item has a socket? It's white.
Thunder!
Yeah, that makes sense if we... checkpoint. Yes, if I die again, at least I'm there. Okay.
Enlightening. Feel the shock!
We are full. We can carry more. Ha! Perfect. Oh, here we go. Here's the mines. Excellent. And we have to go into the mines anyway, so now we have a waypoint and we can go back to town. Oh, you get some time after stream. Can you try to help me with my game performance? It's back to its dumb stuff. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm gonna have to stop soon, but yeah, I can have a quick look.
This place is a tomb.
Okay, so that's good. So we have that unlocked now, which means we can travel back. Yes. So just the portal system isn't working. That is weird.
Quickly. Go.
What?
So hang on. We have this one, which is 3.4 seconds, 260 health, which is the best, I guess. So we can sell this, sell this, sell this. Yeah, the one we have, we are happier with because of the charges gained. Are we happier with it? Well, I thought it was different with the flasks, so I might actually just keep this one after all. Yeah. Sell, 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 keep, sell, sell. Okay. Oh. Iron Ring is physical damage, okay. Stone Charm. Cannot be stunned. Ooh. Why not? Now we have that. Cannot be stunned. Used when you become stunned. That actually would have been really helpful when we got stunned. I don't know if frozen and stunned is the same. Well, I don't know if I can help you. Like, I mean, you have a huge graphics card. What is your CPU? Like, your graphics card should... My GTX can play this, so... Yeah, so let's go to the... to this. Okay. Let's go to our stash. Let's put it all away. No. Oh, yeah. That's where it goes. And this. Okay. And here we're gonna put the okay. If we can find a white new one of the new staffs, that would be great.
Who goes there? Take your time. All right.
Okay.
Warm nights.
Okay. So now we can fix the wells, but we have to do that next time. So yeah, so I'm gonna go into shock, and then from there I'm not sure where we're gonna go. Probably, I mean, once we're here, we might focus on critical hit. I mean, we're gonna go shock, then critical hit, and then the world's our oyster. Ooh, more shock. More critical damage. Chill duration. So this is interesting. And what do we have here? Mana regeneration. What about health regeneration? Actually, where's health regeneration? Chance to recover all life when you kill an enemy, but where's actional regen? Life flask gain. Where's actional health regen? That's mana regeneration. Regeneration. Where's health? Oh, wow. This is all the way down there. There would be some trek to get down there. Life regen, that's what that's called. I suppose flasks, and then increase critical hit chance against enemies on full life, increase damage for hits. Oh, there's so much here. Yeah, I don't... Oh, is there anything close to us? I don't think so. Oh, look at that. Increased energy shield recharge rate. This is actually what we want. So, theoretically, we could go here, and then increase attack, increased attack damage when full life. That actually doesn't matter. So we could go up here and then recover 1 life on kill, 1% life on kill, increased energy shield recharge. Recover 1 life on kill. Yeah, it's a pity. Is there anything on hit? Life on hit. Yeah, down here. Oh. That's not life on hit, that's different. Yeah, so I don't know where we would go from here, to be honest. I suppose this is the way to go. And eventually we end up out here for Jewel Socket, so I guess that makes sense. So going through the center here kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah, we have to have a closer look at this. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here, and we're gonna continue next time. I want to see a character unlock everything. Yes! So that's what I'm gonna try to stream this for the next couple of days, and we're trying to get through Act 2 and then Act 3 and then Endgame. But if I stream it only once a week, there won't be much progress. What I will have to do is then play shit tons offline, and that's terrible. So what I'd rather do is like stream it right now, completely binge out on it and get it over and done with, get it out of the system, and we're all gonna have a good time. And once they have multiplayer fixed, we're gonna start doing that as well. And then once we have our fill, that's it. We're gonna go back to everything else. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys had a good time with it. And I see you guys tomorrow. Well, maybe not tomorrow. I have to do something, but we'll see. Maybe tomorrow, latest the next day, on Tuesday. But otherwise, have a good night and stay safe. Bye bye.